Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna come. Chad, I did it. I fucking did it. I did it. I did that shit. I fucking did that shit. Oh my god, what a nightmare! Oh. What did you do? I turned the NDI off and on again. On the camera. I don't know if that was fixed, but fucking they fixed it, so who cares? I tried that. I turned the cameras off and on again like 10 times, but I didn't turn the NDI mode off and on again. Because they were already set to NDI, and I was like, this is fine. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well, I'll see you down there. Alright. Hello. If this works, we're in the home stretch. Hello, hello, hello. Pee pee poo poo. Oh, slay. Oh my god. Oh, the camera's in the sun. I'm gonna put a bit in. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to nuke the SR a bit. So let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Volume. Okay. Volume 10. And then we will just try and fail until we are comfortable. Oh, okay. I can turn up the mic then. Look at this baby. You are just a baby. This camera is full of clay. Oh, your bougie baby. I can't see. My stream just says not like this on my iPad. I hate my iPad. Okay, now I can see. Oops, I kind of fucked up her camera. Miss, you are a baby. 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 How's that? She might come outside with us later when I start building stuff. Damn, I think Nim left with a good charger. Yep, I will fix the mic, chat. I will fix the mic. Disaster stream. Okay. It looks like it kind of was maxed out. Is this possible? It's already as loud as it goes. How come? Ah! It goes from minus 30 decibels all the way up to 0. 0 is the max fucking volume, no? Yeah. I think it's usually really, really low, like number-wise. God damn it, fucking. Put a little space in there. Oh. Okay. Turn your fucking speakers up. I haven't had food yet. I'm delirious. Where's the phone stand thing? Oh man, this man, he keeps using stuff and then putting it back in the wrong place, and then I don't know where it is. Classic. It's really fucking hot out. Is this gonna be a problem? Am I gonna overheat? A $3 dono, thank you. I need to get audio. Right, that's like the last final touches. Finalmente. Is this the sense? No, this is a Wonder Boom. Oh yeah? Where is it? It is not showing up. I'm losing to a fucking Wonder Boom? I found it. Pair. Okay. And then I gotta go upstairs. I'm losing my mind a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh, we'll figure it out one way or another. Maybe I'll just do that. Pods. At least Mrs. Cute. Beak. I'm wearing all black, and these are kind of like my work clothes. But wearing all black in this sun maybe was a mistake. And I'm not getting the audio chat. Ha 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 ha. Another tech issue. I think I know how to fix this one though. I'm making audio my bitch, okay? I've had so many audio issues at this point. Oh, another trip upstairs. All right, so we're connected. Why are you not getting audio? Where are you playing audio from? Fuck, from the correct thing. Dang it. That's not great. Shut him over it. I'll just be deaf. I will just be deaf. Yeah. It's okay, I don't need sound. Or, hear me out. I will connect my Pixel Google earbuds to Bluetooth. Wow. Genius at work here. I don't think that the range is going to be long enough at all, which is the problem. Oh, and my earbuds don't have a battery. Okay, you know what? Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm over it. I'm going downstairs. I'm over it. I am done. Oh, to be a cat. To lounge all day. I am standing right here. Miss! See that? She hears. Miss! Meh. She's not completely deaf. Just almost. Okay, let's just fucking get this show on the road, shall we? I should wear shoes for this. And my hat. My hair is wet and I'm gonna wear it in a hat all day, so that's probably gonna look like shit in a few hours. But I don't care. Hello! Pete! Hello! I don't see any cats. Apollo, I'm not sure if he's outdoors, but he doesn't have sunscreen on. Ay, ay, ay. All right. I think that it is way too hot today for me to be doing shenanigans outdoors, but here we are. I'm gonna have to leave the camera like here indoors so it doesn't overheat in the sun. My iPad died. Oh, it's so hot. Damn, I was scared I would get rain for this stream, but instead I'm gonna overheat. Okay, this angle is fine, no? Mrs. Camera is very big. I don't know if it needs to be this big. I will run upstairs one final time. Oh. Then I need a water and some sustenance. Giant pickle, anyone? Miss. My watch tells me how many stairs I've climbed in a day. 6 so far. I expected more. Right. Bloink. This is not good for my throat. All this kerfuffle. I don't think Pete has been here today, not as far as I know. Which is weird, he usually shows up daily. Where is Pete? Hi, Bloopy! Hi, Loopy! Oblongus is coming. Oblongus. Hello. I want to get Apollo up here before I start smashing planks around, because that's going to scare him away. Apollo. Apollo. Bloopy. Is he ghosting me? No, is he not? Hello, Bloopy. Hi, Loompies. Come now, Loompies. Hi, Loonky Boonky. Hi, Boompy Boompy. Det var han. He's so sus. Come, Boompies. Hi, Loompies. Hi, Boompilers. Hi, Boompilers. Oh, so Blumpy Blumpy. See, we're friends. We're friends. Lunky boos, lunky boos. A flumpy boos. A lumpy flumpy. Lumpy lumpy. Plumpy schmumpy. Lunky dunky. He has many names these days. Hej! Du ska på solkräm egentligen. His ears are turning red. He's being cool. Listen, when I'm the only human around, he loves me. It's only when he sees me as like an obstacle to get to Nim, that's when he hates me. Yeah, go in the shade. Good boy. Ugh. Mompies. I'm scared of putting sunscreen on him, so I won't. If he gets burned, then he gets burned. Welcome to my backyard, everyone. Everyone who's new here, perhaps. Hello, my name is Yabbe. This is my backyard. This is my greenhouse. I'm currently growing grapes. Those are those big green ones. I got grapes. I got tomatoes. I got cucumbers. I got baby cucumbers. I got peas. I got peppers. I got some flowers. It's gonna be good. And I have big rocks in my backyard because I like big rocks and crocs. I never had crocs before, and then I bought a house that had a garden, and I was like, okay, crocs are kind of, I need crocs. I'll put them sport mode. We haven't really done a house tour because we're not really done with the house, TBH. There are many things that we're still working on inside the house and out. But like every person I've ever talked to who bought a house is like, yeah, we're not done either. We lived here for 7 years and we're not done. So I don't know if there's any point in waiting, really. One day, surely. I'm just gonna have this water and then I'm gonna go get some planks. Yeah, houses are never done, so I've been told. Plumpies. Not plumpies. Can I give him a snack and some sunscreen? It's gonna get burnt again. Yeah, we're building the house. I just needed to fucking reset my brain from molding. Alright. We grab some crack for cats. One crack, please. What do we got? Pink one. What's this? Salmon. Mmm. Flunkies? Flunkies? Oh, flunkies. Flunkies. You see him spin. And this is sunscreen for cats and dogs. Yay. Yay. Polo, polo, polo. Palo, palo, palo. Loopy, loopy, loopy. Pole, pole, ploopy. Loopy, loopy, schmoopy. Ich. Stinky. Yeah, I gotta bribe him. Cats need sunscreen. This one does, because have you seen him? He's kind of the whitest cat that ever existed. And he has no melanin. So he actually got sunburnt on his little ears. Poor lunkies. So he needs sunscreen, yeah. And he's not a huge fan, which is why I am bribing him with treats. Ah. Like that. Good boy, lunkies. You're such a good boy. How does the fundraiser work? It works this way. You give money, I collect all money, I take the money, no, and I give the money to Save the Children. I should have added the brief that I got in like a thing, which I didn't do. That was a bummer. But so Save the Children is one of the absolutely most reputable fundraising organizations. They have one of the best practices for actually giving the money where it needs to go and not just for administrative fees. There's a lot of organizations that waste a lot of the funds collected. Save the Children is not one of those. So that's why I decided to do a fundraising for them. And I'm going to collect money over 5 days, starting today. And the fundraising event that we are collecting for, it's called Survive to 5. So the funds will go towards kids below the age of 5, because that's when you are most at risk. Like children who survive until they are 5 years old, they are statistically way better, like way more likely to survive until adulthood. It's below the age of 5 that poses a lot of danger to children, especially like with the nutritional stuff, like undernourishment, no access to water, no medication. A lot of small children die from diarrhea, stuff that is easily preventable. Doing a sales pitch while bribing Apollo here. So the money that we will collect today and until Thursday? I think Thursday. Wednesday. Will go towards several places, usually where it is most needed in the world right now. I'm not entirely sure how present they are in Gaza. I don't want to say that they are if they aren't, but they do a lot of work in war zones and in places that are experiencing droughts. You know, things that will lead to mass starvation. That's where they are. Yes, exactly, Cozy Beard. Ella's event was also for Save the Children. because we are friends with a lovely lady called Maral, and she is working for Save the Children. And she has done a lot of charity and a lot of wonderful things. And she is very, very good at connecting Twitch to Save the Children and to charities in general. So I wanted to do this fundraiser for Save the Children because I trust her and her integrity, and because I know that the money is going to good places. There's a lot of cat food in this thing. Polo's gonna love me. Oosh. Don't eat my fingers. Ugh, this smells. No, I haven't put sunscreen on his ears. Do you hear him go? You're like a Minecraft Steve, I swear. Minecraft bloop. Okay, we're out. It's empty. There's a bit here. Titta. Här. Titta. Okay. You go. Are we best friends? Yay, best friends. And he is all sunscreened up. I only have sunscreen in my face. Surely that's okay. I gotta wash my hands. They smell like salmon. Beak! Let's build a house, y'all. Let's build a house. Ska du hjälpa mig, Ploppis? Plonky plonky. Ska du hjälpa mig, Pinky plonky plonky? Smoky bonky. Funky monkey. Lonky tonky. Poppy toppy. Fuck, yeah, I don't have a good way to get to see the donations here. Did we get donations? $50 dono! Who said that? Thank you. While I do this IRL stuff, I don't really have an awesome way to check. I can bring my iPad back to life now. So I'll go through my stream and just open the thing, I guess. God, iPads are kind of the worst for everything that isn't just playing silly games on your iPad. Can someone send me the link to Deltify? I'm so over tech today. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Thank you. Yes, $778 reduce. Thank you guys so much. Why is my page so small? I can't see the names. Stupid iPad. I see G and Q. Brother. Forcing that horse? That's a nice link. Oh, Queendia and Gampier. No, thank you. Wow. I think. Let's just blame Krebo whenever. If anything else goes wrong today, it was Krebo's fault. Hello, kiss. Okay, now Apollo is happy with me, and now I'm gonna have to scare him because I need to get this big pallet of wood back here. Sorry, Lunkies. Nothing personal, kid. Monkey schmonkey! Monkey pokey! Ow, fuck. Almost got a branch in my eyeball. All right. Oh no, this is heavier than I thought. Damn. I should have made Nim lug this for me. I got it. I can do it. I am strong, independent woman. It's not the best at doing crocs. Okay. Here we go. One pallet coming right up. Ew! Something big just crawled out of it. Yay! What is that? That's a big something something. It has wings. Are you alive? Fuck off. There's more. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm tired. Blanks coming through. Ah. All right. There's more where that came from, but I think we will start here. Yeesh. What is real? Oh. The amount of times you guys have told me there's no way you can ... and the amount of times I've proved you wrong, I feel like you should have learned by now. All right, so I guess step one is tear this bad boy apart, huh? That's a lot of big nails. Why is it like 5 nails on each end? I don't know if this can even come apart in one piece. It's kind of looks fucked a little bit. Yeah. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just randomly placed. Ugh. This is not meant to come apart. If I get stopped here for because of my physical strength, that's gonna be very annoying. Can I get between here? I need to hammer my hammer. There's like 3 nails minimum. Here's 4 on each side. I think this is gonna be way more annoying than just sawing these planks. I didn't see there was this many nails. Like the physical labor to take this thing apart, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. That's a shame. I'm so warm. Why? I picked like the warmest day to do this. Okay. What if I switch to building over here? It's a bit more shaded here. A bit cooler. That will mean that the camera is gonna get some sun, but surely. If I move it here, it's kind of shaded. That's better. Need a pencil. Is this a 2-man job? May have gotten a little bit overconfident here. Just a smidge. All right, it's better here in the shade. How are we gonna do this? I can build. This probably is not long enough for a whole base. I'm not gonna take the palette apart, chat. It has like a minimum 9 nails per plank, all in different spots. It's gonna take forever to take that apart, so I'd much rather just use the planks that I had. I have more planks than these because that's a waste of time and effort, I think. Okay, so if I make it, how big do I want this house to be? Let's say 70 wide or 80 wide maybe. Let's make it 80 wide and like 50 deep. This is enough for one length of it. How long is this entire thing? This is very long. This feels too long for it. Why did you do that? This whole thing is 186. What's 186 divided by 2, chat? It's too big. You guys are gonna have to do the math for me. I'm not mathing. I've done enough big work in my brain. 93. I have a workbench in the basement, Kemper. All the way in. Very annoying place to be. But here's the thing. These are already useless scraps. These are already laying in a pile behind the house, ready to go to the fucking junk yard, okay? So I don't really care about the scraps. I'm here. I can read the chat too. I didn't want to make a plan for this house. I wanted to freeball it because I think that's more fun. If you're unhappy with this, I don't know what to tell you. I enjoy the challenge. So let's do 80 and 160, and it leaves a little bit of a stump, but that's okay. Where is Pete anyway? Figured it would show up if I'm like here making noise. Okay, I will use the palette as my workbench. This is the answer, because it's useless for anything else. Ah, it even fits in nicely there. Sweet. Nei, Anton, ikke rør sagen. I haven't sawed in a while. Smells good. Oh, I sawed in the fucking deck. Whoops. How do I get through the last part without splintering it? Too badly, at least. Haha! Ooga booga! Don't lose this. Ooh! Oog! Smells good. Base! I'm gonna see if there's any more of these skinny ones. I don't think so. These are nice. Nice big planks. Okay. What I need is I also want legs on this house. Just to get it above ground a little bit. This is 26. What's 26 divided by 4, chat? Not yes. What do you mean yes? Chat, what? Stop. Why are you doing this? Oh, brother. Fine, I will eyeball it. Actually, this is like the last problem. So I want this, and like I was thinking 50 deep. That's this much. Perfect. So I need a 50 piece of plank. That will go in between them from the outside. How long are you? Who are you? This is a long boy. 165. So I can comfortably take off 1 meter of this bad boy and still have a good chunk left over for something else. Yes. $50. $100. This is the hardest part. Fiddy. My arm's tired. Yeah. Wow, they're the same length. Pretty much, almost. Okay, so I want to put them like this. And this is my base. I should assemble as I go, right? I feel like that's easiest. So maybe it's time to drill some holes. Oh. Guy with the sandpaper hands. I have now a perfect square. A rectangle. Oh my god, a baby snail! Oh no! Look at that baby snail! Oh. Look at it. Can I even see this close? Look at the baby snail. I need to put him somewhere else. There's a cute snail. You go in the grass. Goodbye, little snail. And good luck. Dude, it's so overgrown back here, it's gonna overgrow my rhubarb. Do we screw it in together? Time to drill some holes, perhaps? Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna get my drill. Peek! Peek! Where's my drill? Oh. My milkshake brings on the I get to have the charge. All of that was to say that I have to charge my drill. But I have to, don't worry. Ah, my screws. Oh, Miss is just blissfully sleeping the day away. You've got it all figured out, Miss. Yes, you got it all figured out. How lovely. How lovely to just be Miss. Okay. It's time for some drills. When do I get a food break? Is that sticky? Okay. I guess I'm going through here into the grain here, which means we gotta put some holes in this one. Ugh. Make sure the drill bit is thinner than the screw. Hello! It's not my first rodeo. Obvi. Ew, why is this like sticky? This is name's drill. My drill is not sticky. Why is this sticky? Fuck is even drilling? Shitty plastic? Yeah. He drills himself in the ass. Holy shit, this is bad. We're gonna be here all day, chat. I'm not through. But this drill bit is so short. There's some longer ones. These are very thick, all of these ones. This is not any longer. Yikes. I'm drilling a hole for my screws. I'm not through. There's no way I can't get through. Am I gonna need the longest screws in the world for these? I want nails. Just screw it in. Yeah, but the wood will splinter. The wood will splinter and it's not gonna be pretty. Should we test one? Fuck it, I say we test one. Gonna need some long ass fucking screws though. The longest screws I have are IKEA screws. Surely that's not a problem. I don't think these are long enough. I didn't really consider that the thickness of the wood is of course going to be a problem. How can I bypass this? This is a big problem. This isn't really that much slimmer. Like these can't get past the cheek, guys. My plank got a BBL and now I'm fucked. Like this is pitiful. What else do I do? We watched soccer today? No man, I'm kind of busy. I guess I'll go in from the corner. I don't know what else to do. If I hit him from the corner, it might be okay. Or I make the base out of these thinner planks and bypass this problem altogether. Metal brackets. Yeah, just have metal brackets laying around. Gorilla Glue. Let me see what's in my toolbox. I think I'm too hungry for this. I need a food break. I do have metal brackets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 metal brackets. I need... These are too small. That's the problem. It's just gonna... That's not gonna work. Unless I put it... maybe. Sure, this could work. This could work. But I would need 8 of them. And I have 6. Let's just try it. Fuck me, I'm dizzy. All right. Let's try some brackets. It would have to be like this. If this works, I'm a fucking genius. Inside of what? Oh, inside like this? Ew, then I won't need as many. Very cool. These planks are uneven, guys. I'm gonna keep it 100. These planks are uneven, janky. It's okay. I found a box of nails. I'll figure it out. Like I said before, I'm not aiming for perfection. I'm aiming for functionality. I just want a dry spot. Fuck off. That Pete can go take refuge in. That's all. Thank you very much. I'm scared for my fingers. This is too small. The head of the nail is too... wow, great. No, this is... Let's just put these nails away and pretend that didn't happen. I was happy I found some nails and they are fucking tiny and pitiful. Fuck off. I'm getting the good drill. But I made this hole with my nail for the screw, of course. It's all going according to plan. That's a long ass screw. Let's do it. Burp. Oh, this is too big for the fucking thing. Man, I feel like what's that story with the girl and the bears? This one's too big. This one's too small. This one is just right. Goldilocks, that's the one. I am motherfucking Goldilocks. Dude, don't look at me for the IKEA bullshit, okay? That's Nim's idea. I would have never bought tools or things from IKEA to do construction with, okay? This is Nim's box. Can I even fit 2 of them here? Do I even need 2 of them here? We'll try it. Ah! It's harder with no nail hole. Zipe. Okay, the hard part is now I have to do this. And now I wish I had 2 more hands. How do I do this? It seems very unstable. Use my legs. This is not straight. The plank is not straight. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? I'm gonna make little holes with a nail. Because that was actually pretty nice to just drill into it. With the added jiggliness of it all, I'm just gonna do a little bang, bang, bang. Thank you. And then a little bit of bang, 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 bang. Thank you. And then reassemble. And surely I'm not gonna hurt myself. Oh yeah. See, this is already not 90 degrees, but we're cool with that. Pete's not gonna mind. It's like a bit tight here, man. Bah. Yeah! It's fucking janky as fuck. Why is it so janky from this side? This is not a stable construction. Eugh. But that's okay, because I'm gonna put planks on top here after. And it'll even it out, right? 5 days in straight? No. I will just do longer streams than usual, but I will be sleeping at night. Thank you very much. I am aiming to stream from 1 to 10 for these 5 days. Just screw them together. Yeah. With what screw though? These are not, they don't penetrate the plank. This is the problem. That's why I'm using these in the first place. This one will reach, but barely. That's better than nothing, right? It'll be like 1 centimeter into the next one. That'll do. Yeah, I was thinking angle it through here, but when I brought that up last time, people got mad at me. So Are you a rave person? I am a I'd rather not leave my house person. Hope this answers your question. Oh my god, what a piece of shit. This is a horrible angle. I wish I did have my workbench here. It's not in reverse, man. It's not in reverse. I know how reverse works. It's just a shitty drill. I even charged it right before this. This is my drill. Do you hear that? These are both charged equally. Poo-poo drill. This is a horrible angle. That's not gonna work. How do I make this? Ow, first splinter. Using a pallet as a workbench clearly is working. Fuck. Oh shit. Did you don't know? I can't see. What's up, AJ? Why are you laughing? It would be easier to drill down. Yeah, but then I have to do a fucking Cirque du Soleil balance act. Because I need to hold this like that. If I let it go, it'll break. Do you see that? What do you think I'm in this predicament? This is not safe. I can't put enough pressure on it like this. I'll just keep going. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Next. I don't know why you guys thought that when I said I'm going to improvise building a house on the spot, I don't know why you guys thought that I would be really, really good at it. I'm doing my best. I'd like to see you build a house from random scraps of wood that you have around your fucking garden. And then you may speak to my skills. It's just what we've come to expect from you. Everything else you do is top tier. Aww. You made it all better. And then I have to do this balancing act. Maybe I want to make 2 triangles and then put them together. Nah, I'll just do this. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Peek! I am building a house for Pete. And who is Pete? Pete is a homeless cat that has started befriending our cats. And he is homeless because we even bought a scanner to scan his chip, and he is chipless. He's chipless and homeless. So we are taking care of him the best we can. We cannot let him inside the house because he is unvaccinated, is the assumption. If he's not if he's not chipped, the likelihood of him being vaccinated is practically zero. So for the sake of our other cats, we have to keep him outdoors. But as you can see, it's beautiful here in Sweden. So he's not really running any risks now. We have basically until winter to find him a home. If he doesn't have a home by winter, I'm taking him in. Fuck it. So I am building a shelter so that he will have a place to stay when it rains and stuff like that. When it rains, we don't really see him. So I don't know where he goes. But my hope is that he will realize that, like, oh shit, I can just stay here because I have a little shelter. So that's what I'm doing. We also dewormed him and gave him frontline so that he doesn't get attacked by parasites anymore. He had so many ticks. I never seen so many ticks on a cat before. It was insane. He had them on like places I didn't even know that they would sit. Like on his shoulders, on his chest, like everywhere. Gross. They were giant. So he is very much homeless. Nobody is taking care of him. Until now, that is. Ta-da! And then connect. This is already like uneven because I think this plank is not even. So we have a little extra nub here, but that's okay. How do I do this? I'll just take this extra piece off. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Pen? I'm saving the children, I'm saving the cats. I'm just a busy bee. Let's do the nail straps. Ah, my nail. I'm gonna try call for Pete. I haven't seen him today. He usually comes for breakfast. Pete! Pete! No, Pete. There's a bunch of seagulls here. What the heck? Why seagulls? They're coming to eat my greenhouse. Oh my god, it's so warm in here. Whoo-wee! Dude, my peas are almost as tall as my boob now. How about that? Gonna finally get some peas this year. Last year they got ruined because of the construction. My salad's dry as fuck. I'm growing salad, and every daytime it looks like it's wiltering, but then I water it in the evening and it just pops right back up. Every day it looks dead, but then boop, it's back. Silly salad. Is it mandatory to chip your pets? Swedish people correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's mandatory in Sweden. Yeah, there was a recent law that they added that every pet in Sweden has to be registered. And I figure, how do you register an animal if you don't chip it? So I assume that by extension you have to chip your pets now. Yeah. They have to be chipped and then registered into like a thing. So that's why we had very high hopes when we scanned Pete. But there was nothing. Poor Pete. I even cried when we chipped Pete. And then I just started bawling after. And I had so much hope that he would, like, somebody would be looking for him. And then the realization that nobody was, it was really sad. He's a very sweet cat. If anyone in Sweden wants a cat, I can recommend Pete. He's a great cat. He will be a good pet. You need to get him neutered. Chop his balls off. Is Pete old? I don't think so, because he has very, very good teeth. It's hard to kind of judge how old a cat is. But he's very, like, he was very skittish at first. But once he, like, understood that, like, oh shit, oh, like, you're not gonna hurt me. Oh, you give me food. Like, once that all clicked for him, he became, like, super cuddly. So I think he probably was around people at some point. But then he probably got pushed out by, like, other cats in the colony or whatever. I don't know. How do I get this angle? This is kind of a hard angle. I'm gonna need my nail. Nail! I need an extra pair of hands, chat. Because I need to hold this and do this. Ay, ay, ay. See how crooked that is? Ah, it's okay. It's fine. Can I use my head? No. I cannot use my head. Not for this. Hey, if you don't try, you can't find out. I'm a goal-oriented queen, okay? Don't be fooled. I'm scared of nailing it too hard. Fucking bent that bitch. Get out. Okay, there's a hole. And I have a will, which means that there's a way. Get my knees involved. Drill upside down. Boom. And then we have touchdown, baby. Houston, we have no more problems. Boom. Were you doubting? It's okay if you doubted. But don't do that again. How many times do I have to prove these daughters wrong? I'm gonna finish this base, and then I actually do need some breakfast. Breakfast. janky. Mamma mia. Okay, one more. Yes, this is the house repeat. Can't you tell this is clearly... It was bound to happen. Okay. Moving on. How do I like keep this like this? I need one of those holding things. Do I have one of those? Hi, miss. You getting some water? I don't think I have one of those. I should get more woodworking tools. I do not have one. Miss. Miss. She's got it all figured out, man. I want to be like Miss when I grow up. Do you know what I'm talking about? One of those clamps? I wish I had a clamp. I guess my finger will be the clamp. Why don't somebody tell me what this is in my head? How did that happen? It's very loud in here, inside my brain space. Yes. Ow, my finger. What's this about? Aw. Ants. I'm tired, chat. This base, honestly, I think is the hardest part. That's what I'm telling myself. Once I got the base, it's all gravy from there. I believe it in my soul. Oh, this is a bad angle. Yeah, the roof might be problematic. Hello, miss. Hold on. Please halt to the building. Building inspector miss is here to survey the premises. Says okay, miss? Am I within regulations? How do you feel about the work so far? buffering. Buffering. If you're new here, this is one of my 3 cats. Her name is Miss. She's 21 years old. She's practically deaf. She can hear a tiny bit if I yell real loud. Where'd my metal go? In the back? Jeez. I need more hands for this. This inside business was easy until I got to this part. Now it's not so easy anymore, is it? I need a third hand. Yeah, why isn't Pete here helping out? Nobody move. Oh my god, I got it. I fucking got it. Use my elbows. Fucking elbow grease. It was a thing all along. Elbow grease and upside down. You cannot even see what I'm doing. You'll just have to take my word for it. This is extremely impressive what I just pulled off, okay? Just trust me, bro. Shoosh. Okay. Getting there. And then I need to connect the dots. Yeah. The sun isn't so high anymore, so this camera can probably be in the sunlight, right? Surely. Where is she? Did she come back? Oh, she's on a little walk all the way back there. I think she's going up on the rock. She's so cute, man. I can't. All day I just think about Miss and how cute she is. Ah, it didn't make holes. Yeah. This is so hard. Like, look at this. It's already crooked. This thing is already crooked. Surely it's okay if the foundation is a little bit crooked. Right? That's fine. It's supposed to be like that. Damn it. Ah. I did this. I did this. I built this. Look. It's the frame. Whew. Now what? How do I move on from here? Like I need support beams. I'm bored. No, I'm not bored. I'm hungry. I need to eat. Can we make some food? I don't have that many of these thickums planks. It's proven that you work better hungry. I highly doubt that. %, done. You've done the math, huh? Like, what's stopping me from just sawing a bunch of planks, let's say 40 tall, and then just hammering them in on the side? What's stopping me from doing that? How did I get the flooring in? Chad, I'm starting to think that maybe having a plan would have been a good idea after all. I have some tarp on the other side of the house that I'm gonna cut into pieces. Why did I think that this would take one day? I wasn't counting on the fucking tech issues. In my head, I was gonna start building at 2 p.m. It's now 5:30. Make the frame first. So I essentially need to do this 4 more times. I don't have the planks for that. Wish I could use this pallet stuff, man. No, I have planks, but I don't have these like square kind of planks that would be very good for the frame. I wish I had more of those. I guess I could saw this plank into thinner sticks. Tent shaped. I could definitely put a flooring in here and then make it a teepee shape. That's also an option. I could make it either like a rectangle, no, like a triangle, boom boom, or I could make it on an angle, but I think that sounds way more complicated. and I will likely fuck it up. A-framed house. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That would be easy for me to waterproof too. Well, I'm not gonna, it's gonna be in the shape of a tent. I'm still gonna make it out of wood, don't worry. I'm not saying put a tarp on it. I'm just trying to work out a shape that's realistically obtainable. You smell me? If I make it A-framed, where would I start? Hi, miss. She's back from her walk. Building a house for Pete. Allegedly. These would be very good to layer like this. How much wood do you have? This plank goes all the way back there. It's probably like at least 3 meters long. This one maybe 280. I have more of these behind the house. And then I guess last resort would be this pallet. But I actually don't think I will be able to rip this apart because they have minimum 9 nails. Some of them have 12. So I'm like, I need more strength. Oh, for the frame, I got this bit and this bit. This is what, maybe 2 meters? 2 meters and 40? Would I make a plank that goes like this on both sides? Fucking wasp hit my head, I think. He was going straight for my eyeballs. Fucking dodge that bitch. If I put 2 planks like this, 1, 2, and then a plank in between them, and then connected the dots, that would work. And then for the siding, I would have to do some more woodwork, but I would cover both sides and then leave one side here open. So there would be like a triangle door. That could be kind of cool. Is this attainable? That is the question. This is too tall, first of all. Maybe this will be the ceiling plank. I haven't seen Pete today. I'm sure he'll show up if I just sit here yapping. I have a cut look, yeah, but this is for Pete and he's not allowed inside. There's a big ass beetle here. What up, dude? Do I put the floor in first? I feel like I'm gonna need some floor. I'm gonna have to turn this upside down to get this screw in. I'm starting to feel a little fucked by not having an actual workbench. Who knew that you needed a workbench to do woodworking, huh? I can do it. I'm gonna look at the planks. Ugh. If there's anything more useful here. Okay, these are pretty big, like standard planks. What I have here is still the best. The best. Do I put the fucking floor on first? I guess I'll do them lengthwise, so I need to saw less. I can't see nailing. What is this? This is really bothering me. This nub out here. How did this happen? Oh no. He's misunderstood. All right. How do I do this? Guess I'll go from where the plank actually... I can make it straight by just ignoring this. Yeah, chill. I'm just joshing ya. So this is 80. So let's just cut this at 80. That makes sense, no? Makes sense to me. See, maybe this is why my house is uneven. And now how many planks do I need? This is 12 centimeters long. And I need to cover 60 centimeter plank. How many plank? Yeah, I'm including the nub. I will just extend the floor this way. 5 plank. It's a lot about vibes when you do carpentry. I base a lot of stuff on vibes. It's gotten me this far. So, can't be all wrong. Yeah. Oh, you are an actual carpenter? I'm so sorry you have to watch this. I would understand if you left. My brother is a carpenter. I'm sure he would have some words as well if he saw what I was doing. All right, I need to put some weight on this. That'll do. Almost. Ew, there were ants. This is the hardest wood ever. I have a jigsaw, but I can't just fucking free ball a jigsaw. Long strokes. Yes, you can. I like all my 10 fingers. I like them a lot. Yeah! Daughters. Bam! And I'm going to throw caution aside and just put that in as it is, because it's more fun that way. Bam. They got a 50! I can't read from this far. Anonymous 50, thank you so much for saving the children. I wish I had clamps too. Clamps would have been very useful. Chat, if this is fun and I end up enjoying this woodwork, I have a woodworking bench in the basement that I could probably repurpose and actually put in a place where I could use it more. I like woodworking, I always have. I just haven't really, done it. Raised beds for plants? See, now you're talking. I was thinking this corner over here. You see that corner? It's kind of drab and kind of sad. But if I put some raised beds there, that could be really cool. And then have like seasonal flowers for the bees. I think that would be very nice. And it's also semi-shaded, so they're not going to get absolutely ass blasted by the sun either. It would be very cool. projects. Well, if I see, now I'm in trouble because now I have to go up here. Because this is the nub. Never mind, then there's no trouble. Ah! I worked it out. Good plank. Give her a slap. Boobs, guy. Boobs, boobs, boobity boobs. Ah. Boobs. I'll do 3 in each blank. Oi, 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 oi. My goodness gracious. See, that holds. Oog, oog. More plank. Need more plank. It's a very primal thing I'm doing right now. Building shelter. Feels good. Man. Where's 80? Here. It's Smogren, you're being a drama queen. This is fine. You think fucking homeless Pete is gonna care that the floor isn't exactly level? Pete's never had a floor before. Check your fucking privilege. If the floor collapses around him, I think he'll be fine. This shit's the hardest part every time. This tree is like wavy. It's hard to get a start. I did say tree. When Pete is away, we're gonna send the house to. No, then it will be the next homeless cat's house. There's a beetle under here and it's crushed. I think I crushed a beetle. Oops. He shouldn't have been under my woodwork. Blank, blank, blank. Ah, my legs. Yeah, I think this is a draw. It doesn't say on it, but I feel like it when I push it. No, pull it. push it and then just pull it till I can't get my satisfaction. My legs, man. Why am I doing this on the floor again? Did I not learn from the computer? Dude, I did not felt like being on my computer. Oh. Eesh. Too blank. I miss Velkas, man. Maybe I'll show up for DreamHack. Surely. Now this is a push saw. It's good when if your knees are tired, Elvitra. If your knees are tired, just throw them up. Man, this is a workout. Smells good though, the woodwork. Ah, the great outdoors. Yeah, come on. Let's just crank out another one. Presto. Are we pegging? What? Did we go dono? Yeah. Another dono. I can't read the names, man. I have no chance. What does it say? Was there runes? I feel like a boomer on my phone. Thank you, Rudes, for that 15 for the kids. Shout out to kids out there. Technically, you're a boomer. Technically, I'm not a boomer. What the heck and darn? Aren't boomers like born in the 50s? I am not born in the 50s. What the fucking Sigma did you just say to me, you little bitch? You kiss your mother with that mouth? I'm 60. Fuck. Someone DM'd me and wanted me to ask if you are still sending signed feet Polaroids to Top Dono. I'll do it for $1,000. Fuck it, I'll do it for $500. If you give me $500 to save the children, I will send you a Polaroid of my feet. That's a good deal. All right, let him know. Let him know. I need to get a Polaroid camera, chat. Ugh. So I can take pictures of my feet. Yo, Metro's donated $500? Wow. You're not tricking me, chat. I will not be scammed into sending free feet. I need more pressure. I've opened a door that should stay closed. If I make $500 for charity with my feet, I think that's a very good deal, actually. I would totally do that. Are you kidding me? $500 to charity? All I have to do is take a picture of my feet and mail it? Come on. Easy. I'll even get a pedicure first. Make him all nice for you. Unless you don't want that. Liquidating assets. I'm so tired. No, we had a lot of wood scraps behind the house. All of this was just sitting behind the house. I was gonna toss it out anyway. So I figured I might as well build something with it. That's a big ass fly looking thing. What is that? So many bugs. They were already here, these planks. They were just here when we moved in. The previous owners, they left in a hurry, I think, because there was stuff that shouldn't have been here, like the woodworking bench in the basement. I didn't bring that. They just left it, and I was like, okay, do you want this? And he was like, I don't have the room for this. If you want it, I will leave it. And I was like, okay. So now I have a workbench. So that's cool, I guess. It's just in a really bad spot downstairs. We have planks in a pile too. I guess this comes with fucking home ownership. If If you own a home, you will also own random pieces of blank. No, the divorcee house, yeah. This piece is too small. I need pressure on this. This is not gonna work. This is a health hazard. I got 30 bucks. I can't read. $500. Tasseladner really wants those feet, huh? Thank you, Tas. Dude, what's the total even? 873? God damn. 5,000. I wish. You guys are really going all out. 1K today easy. I wanted to do $500 a day. That was my goal. And we exceeded that in like 30 minutes. Do I not? Oh shit, I don't have fish enabled on the scene, huh? Donate $500 yourself? Why would I do that? I can see my feet anytime I want. Nah, I was gonna donate too. But I was gonna wait until the last day. You know? And there's also an auction. That's true. So don't get carried away. Like we don't need to make all the money today. That wasn't part of the plan. Auction for what? So tomorrow I'm gonna draw several paintings. Art. And then we're gonna auction them off for the remaining 4 days of the, or 3 days I guess. They're gonna be auctioned off starting on the 3rd all the way to the 5th. So I'm gonna paint them all first and then auction them. And I was wondering, should I paint one that will be to the highest donator regardless of auction? Because I want to do something special for whoever is the top dono at the end of it all. So I was thinking I would like make one dedicated painting for top dono and then the rest for auction. Ah. I need this one too. Top dono gets Nim's feet pulled. I can throw in Nim's dogs as well for the 500. You can have my dogs and then Nim's dogs. I'll put them in for free. Bonus. I'm buying a house, I gotta go easy on the oil. Okay, but what are you gonna do with a house that has blank walls everywhere, huh? You gonna have blank walls or are you gonna put some beautiful artwork by yours truly on them? Mm-hmm. I'm screaming? Sorry, I got excited. Damn. Sometimes I forget that I have a mic right here, and I need my voice to carry all the way over there, but I don't. My bad. You got me, dude. Good one. One little plank. I mean, if you don't want nymphs feet pics, you don't have to have them. Hi, butterfly. What do you think I've been doing this entire time, Edgers? I'm making a floor. A floor for Pete. Wobbly ass plank. You know what's the sad part? They're doing construction right over there, and they have stacks of beautiful new planks, and they have one of those big table saws and everything. It's just looking at me over there. And I'm struggling on this side of the fence with my fucking pallet and my fucking handsaw. I'm building muscle. I'm so tired. Let's do the knees up strat again. I'm fucking hungry too. I need to eat. I was too stressed to eat before. I'm a little tired. Come on, you motherfucker! Ah. Whew. All right. Assemble the floor. And then I'll have a food break. Ah! What happened? Use your words. What are you talking about? Huh? Words! Oh, Lord. I don't know, won't know? How much water does I want to know? No. Ugh, fuck me. 1 million? Holy shit. I should have had like a bot set up that would type it in chat for me, because you guys can't be trusted. Clearly. I'm building a floor for Maj. Can't you tell? Wait. Why are you pogging again? I can't read. I will read every single dono from upstairs in a bit, okay? Yeah, the floor base got a little bit crooked. So I built planks that are longer, so that from the top, it will still look correct. Why are you all doubting, huh? So many doubting. Let me do my thing, okay? I'm doing my thing. Is this upside down? No. Why is this different? Huh. These are flatter. Interesting. Can you do the JoJo Siwa dance? It would give myself a headache. So no. I'd rather not. I don't know how the fuck she hasn't given herself a concussion yet. She probably has, honestly. I'm glad that you guys can at least jam it to song request. While I struggle bus over here. That's a nice looking floor, if I do say so myself. Gah. Almost perfect. Dude, that's pretty fucking good. It's like 0.5 centimeter overhang. That's awesome. That's awesome, guys. The guest bedroom? I mean, if we end up taking him in at some point, he's gonna have to be quarantined. So we would have to like put him in a room, yeah. I was thinking like a bathroom. But let's cross that bridge when we get to it. too big. It's so big. We ordered something at some point, and it came with a fucking pallet. Oh, this one. And they just left it here. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh! Pete? Psst, 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 psst. I think maybe I heard a meow. Let's check. Pete! Pete! Hi, Ploopy! What about a do, Ploopy? Hi, Mompies. Hi, Lonkies. Hi. Come on. Come on, say. I think it was Plumpies. Did that Plumpy? Huh? Come. He's behind the camera. Polo. He's skeptical. I don't think he'll come. I'm hearing a cat, or is it like a kid playing in the distance? Because I heard it again. Pete! Nah, I think the grandkids are back. I think it's a kid I'm hearing. I'm pretty sure our neighbor over there, I think they are grandparents or something, because I hear they have like kids playing, but only on the weekends. Sometimes. So I'm guessing that they are maybe grandparents or something. Anyway, no Pete. I'm hot. Chat, I am happy to announce that Pete's floor is finished. That's a good floor right there. That's a big ass ant. Are you a queen or something? Please leave me alone. Now what? It's good floor. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry, Bloop. Whoa, I'm dizzy. And this is the carpet thing I bought that I figured would be nice to put inside, and it fits perfectly. It's like everything was meant to be. And then he can like sleep in here. And it's like rubber on this side. So that I figured it would like keep heat better? I don't know. Felt like the good. Not measured before. I was gonna cut this down, but this is actually perfect. Am I allowed a food break now? I'm starving, kinda. Cut how? With a box cutter. Box cutter or big scissors? This will give me a chance to geek. Charge some stuff. Problem is that my kitchen is in complete disarray. My soy boy cooked me dinner yesterday, but then he didn't clean anything. Ugh. All right. Let me bring you over here. Oops. I'll turn off this low one and set it to charge. Hello, miss. Bye-bye. I am so tired. Do I look great? Ugh. My hair was wet from the shower when I put it in the hat. And now it's probably gonna be disgusting. Get my Crocs off. All right, I was gonna make something quick, but realistically, it's 6:30. And I probably should just make dinner, huh? Eat the pickle? I'm still on empty stomach. Stomach. I don't want to eat a giant sour pickle on an empty stomach. That seems like a horrible idea. What should I make? I want something easy, but I'm too tired to think it properly. Ugh, my hair is gross. Hi, Leo, I'm good. Just finished building an entire house. I'll turn off that little camera thing, and also, actually, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss. Goodbye. changed. Yeah, but you changed. Dude, it's so warm downstairs. Oh my lord. I gotta make some drafts. Oof. You know what would be real nice right now? Ice cold glass of Coca-Cola. Oh, yes. I deserve it. I've earned this Coke. Oops. Yeah, I got tired of the tight-fitting pants and stuff. Can you see my pants from here? No. They're very loose. You'll just have to trust me. We've saved a lot of kids already, man. Very proud of you guys. Now, I'm going to say once again, there will be art auctions and also opportunities for you to sabotage or help me in games such as Minecraft that will also be coin-based, and the proceedings will of course go to save the children. So there are more ways to get bang for your buck than just straight up donating. I'm just saying, okay? Nice t-shirt. I bought this because it had lemons on it. That's why I bought it. What should I cook? Man. He cooked me dinner, which is super nice, but like, there's not a single pot or pan that's clean in this household. One, two, three, four, 5 frying pans. 1, 2, 3, 4 pots are dirty right now. It's never good enough. Well, you know, it is what it is. Now I have to do the dishes before I can eat. Is the house finished for today? Well, it is. It's not finished because it's just the floor. But let me focus on one task at a time. You want dishwashing stream? Do you not have a dishwasher? You can't just put everything in the dishwasher. Put some pans and shit. Oh, this camera has a lot of battery. Nice. It's dishwashing stream. Yippee! Yeah, my favorite content on twitch.tv is watching some dude do dishes. I made a song. Oh, I can flip our calendar. It's no longer May. It's June. This has just turned into a random ass IRL stream. Oh, the lights are really annoying. Can I fix that? Is this clean or not? Like, it's just, this is the clean side, but you never know. I'm not gonna trust it. This is clean. I'm already tired. I haven't even started yet. Dad, send help. I'm crumbling. Jesus Christ, what is this? Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. And this is clean, of course. Does Adderall make cleaning fun? Hey, miss. Sorry for the clank. Burp. I'm sorry that my throat is making so many nasty noises. If you couldn't tell, I've been sick for a bit now, and my lungs have not recovered yet. Unfortunately. That didn't work. Isn't there like an easy trick I could do on the OBS to stop this flicker? But at the same time, do I really want to sit down once more and do tech stuff? Is this an easy thing I can do? Cam FPS. Right. I think we tried that, but it didn't work because this isn't a camera, it's an NDI source. I do think I fixed this at some point, but I think it was kind of a long workaround, which means I do not feel like I'm up for the challenge at this moment. What about a watermelon? We should have some watermelon for dessert. Watermelon. Hello, Chloe. Oh no, it's Chloe. No. This is awkward because y'all have music and I don't. And now I feel left out. Yep. Why is this here? Okay. I don't know yet. The cats. Apollo. I think he came indoors. I'm not sure. If he's downstairs chilling, I could put a cam on him. He's out. On beautiful sunny days like this, the cats are just gonna be out. And Miss is on the balcony. Hold on, I'll grab the camera again. She's lounging on the balcony. She's so cute, man. No, because I hid this camera and it's not charged. Never mind. Can I just concentrate on the task at hand? Why am I like this? This is problem. Let's unproblem it. Splash. I don't see the point in putting spoons in the big bowl in the sink when you can just put them in. There are so many dirty dishes because Nim cooked me dinner last night. That's why. Okay. First things first. Thank you, Eric. I was bound to find my niche at some point. Why is the sink clogged? Ow! Ay, 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 ay. One spoon. Bah. 2 spoons. Just chuck these in the washer. YOLO. more spatulas yesterday. How? What was he spatulaing? Oh, fuck me. I don't know how to do it. Ah, is the fish overlay not on this? You get the fish, okay? You just don't see it. Sorry. They will show up in your leaderboard and everything. How's that soap getting on the back? So, this thing is leaking, and there's soap leaking from the side of this. So if you see me just do this, I'm getting the leaky soap bits. I know it looks trippy. It works, I promise. Or I'll do the push like that. Dish soap just doesn't do well with these soap holders. But I don't like the way that dish soap, that they look, you know, the bottles. This is so much nicer to keep on the kitchen counter. So I, you know, you gotta compromise. I mean, the leaking is minimal. The leaking is just on top here. It kind of leaks out. But then I'll just do that strat and it looks clean. So it's fine. I mean, what's the alternative is having this. Ugly. Yeah, Miss doesn't like it either. Yeah, that looks ugly. I'd much rather do the refills. Also, I don't know how people do the dishes with anything other than this. I've tried to do the sponges. I hate it because it makes my hands feel weird. I don't like this is the best option. And this is gentle enough to be used on like my Le Creuset stuff and everything. Oh, I haven't seen Pete today, which is weird. I don't know where he is. Yeah. I pissed my pants. Oh. I'm gonna piss. I think Nim might have ruined my pan. That was fast. What is this? He actually ruined it. No way. How's that possible? I don't even know what he did to this, but it's like, it's not a stain, it's like in the thing. How did he even do that? Surely this comes off. Oh my God. How is this possible? This thing has a 10-year warranty. I've had it for a couple months. Did he use metal in this? Well, when I cook, it doesn't leave these stains. I don't leave stains in my fucking pan when I cook, man. God damn it. This is not Teflon. This is something else. Oh, come on. It's not coming out. Oh. Well, that's great. Good job, Nim. Good fucking job. How did he stain the bottom? How did he stain the bottom? What has he done to this pan? Oh my god! How did this even happen? I don't have words. I do not have words. Awesome. That's great. That's just... Yeah, that's lovely. That's awesome. No problem at all. Gampir, I know that shit gets wear and tear, but I'm telling you, this was pristine until he cooked with it once. One time. And it stained in the bottom and in the top. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how I did that. I don't want to look at that anymore. It said not to use any like abrasive cleaning on this varnish. I don't want to fuck it up more than it already is. If I scrub this out with like a coarse sponge, it says in the instructions not to do that. Because it fucks up the varnish or whatever. Fucking hell. Baking soda? Isn't that gonna also ruin the ceramic? Baking soda and vinegar, will that fuck with ceramic? Somebody Google it for me a little bit. Yeah, it is. Baking soda, hot water. Okay, let's try it. Let's try not to go to... Alright. Baking soda, hot water. I'll just leave it for a bit. And then we will pray for my pan. Oh, it's not what I did, buddy. It ain't what I did. Where's my tiny whisk? Tiny plastic silicone whisk. Perfect for this. Should it be thicker? It didn't scratch it. It doesn't feel like a scratch, but it definitely is stained. Ooh, I think that's enough. Yeah, he probably maxed the heat. He likes to do that. It's a nice sound. Okay, I'm just gonna let that sit for a bit, yeah? Creeper! Oh man. There was a lot of grease in this pan, so it probably got very hot, yeah. Predictions for tonight. Should I watch it, chat? You want to do a watch party? Actually, I think the stain is coming out. I think this is working. Thank you, chat, for walking me off the ledge. Appreciate ya. Walking me off the ledge? Maybe it's talking me off the ledge. Potato, potato. God damn it, I keep just launching water at myself. I don't think I am very good at doing dishes. Keep pissing all over. Look at I'm so fucking pissed. I pissed. Who is tonight playing? That was coherent. Soup on y'all. What if I just played Mass Effect? Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss. Look at this cat. Look at her. Look at her. Isn't she so pretty? She's so pretty and beautiful. Yes, you are. Are you stuck? Please don't show my boobs, miss. Thank you. Bird. Boobs. The soy boy keeps drinking his soy milk, and then he just leaves the cartons on the bench. On the counter. And then they magically get cleaned and dried out. It's funny how that works. It goes both ways. Sometimes I just put stuff here and it disappears also, you know. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, I don't know. He was on something yesterday with the pans. Right, because he did pan-seared potatoes, and he also did pan-seared asparagus, and he also did pan-seared salmon. So there was a lot of pans going around. Hello! Welcome to Doing Dishes stream. Representation. So true. He's a woke king. How we got to 3 fucking pots, I do not know. I'm gonna have to start drying shit. Okay, I still see some stain. Just that mean that it's time to rinse out? I don't know if this is still working. Pizza, focaccia, and fresh pesto. Oh, Lord. I haven't had food yet today. Ooh. Starting to feel it. Cottage cheese flatbread. I don't have cottage cheese. I actually was close to buying it the other day, but then I was like, no, I'm just gonna forget about cottage cheese. I can't say the word. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese. Stupid ass name. Oh my god, we should totally do like a day where we do like viral TikTok hacks. Viral TikTok recipes. Sorry, that was jiggly as fuck. Boing. Trying out. Actually, I have cold noodles that I wanted to try out. But I don't think I should have only cold noodles for food. I need more sustenance. Yeah, because it is hot and it would be nice with some refreshing foods. Let me just clean first and then I'll take inventory. What I can do. I can't believe I hadn't done a stream from the new computer with these cameras. What a massive fucking oversight from my part. Ay, ay, ay. How long was I doing like tech shit? I think I lost like at least an hour, right? It's embarrassing. But at least I fixed it the proper way. See, if I did the Band-Aid fix that you guys wanted me to do, we wouldn't have gotten any further. Now it's perma-fixed, and I don't have to do this shit again. Why is this bent? Did somebody perhaps leave a wooden cutting board submerged in water? How mysterious. Hello, Vanilla. Are you gonna plan out the rest of the house build? I think I'm gonna have to, yeah. I think I overestimated my improvisation skills. If I make it A-lined or A-shaped, I mean, I still think it's gonna look good. But I will have to do some more thinking. I don't know why they're two sinks. I would much rather have one bigger one. These two sinks, they're kind of small. Yeah? Pete? Pete. Pete's here. Pete. Hello, Pete. Let's go say hi to Pete. You guys have never seen Pete live before. Pete. Psst, 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 psst. Hey, Pete. Hi, Pete. Hi. Yeah, hi. He's a very loud boy. You are a very loud boy, Pete. Yes, you are. Yes, yes, I'm coming. Yes, yes. He's demanding food. Oops. Pete. Petey, Petey, Pete, Pete, Petey, Pete. Petey, Petey, Pete, Petey, Petey, Pete. Come on, you sit down. Pete, 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 Pete. Pete, Pete, Pete. He's just a cat. Hey, Pete. So. Hey, Pete. Hi, Pete. What's this gunk? Look at him. Look at him. This is Pete, everyone. Pete. He's a good boy. He's kind of nasty. Yeah. Like, you feel the grime when you pet him. Yes, this is Apollo's boyfriend. I'm not sure if they are so good friends anymore. Hi, Pete. Pete, Pete, Pete. A Petey, Pete, Pete. Like, he's a pretty chill guy. Like, me being able to pet a cat that's eating, like, that's a pretty big trust step for a cat. Like, not all cats are okay with this. And you're a sweet boy, Pete. I earned his trust through treats. Pete. He's gonna eat, and then he's gonna pet, or want to be pet. Yeah, the reason we can't move him in, Chai, is because he is unvaccinated and all that stuff. Hello? Minus? Hi, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. Peter. Did you hear Minus? Hello, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. Oh, she ran past. Pete. See, they don't mind. The cats are cool. Mimi. Minus. He's going in. He doesn't care. Like, the cats are cool with each other. Well, we're trying to not adopt him. We're trying to find him a house. A proper one, because we already have a male cat. Where does he sleep? Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm building a house. So that Pete can have a house to sleep in at night. We don't really know where he goes at night. Sometimes he's under the deck here. Sometimes he's been on our outdoor furniture. Sometimes he's like without, like further away. So, I don't know. He probably has a couple spots where he hangs out. Probably have more spots where he gets food too, to be honest. Is that a tick on your nose? Ah, just some smirts. Do you want Pete? You can have Pete. Pete's up for grabs. I think he's going to be a very good pet. He needs to get neutered, and he needs to get a good clean. He needs a bath desperately. But most of his ticks are gone now. He has a lot of lumps and bumps everywhere from ticks and from probably fighting and stuff. So he just needs some love and care. But he will make a great pet one day. He's very hungry. Can you give him a bath? I can pet him while he eats. Submerging a cat in water, that's a whole other fucking situation. Elaborate. Kennedy, thank you for raid. Hello. I present to you Pete. Hello, Pete. Hey, Pete. Yes, this is the homeless cat. He's here. Pete. I'm glad he showed up finally. I'm building you a house, Pete. Token? Do you mean the coins for tomorrow? I'm honestly not entirely sure. I think you have to go... I think I have to launch crowd control on my computer, and then you get like an extension pop-up on your screen. I'm honestly not entirely sure. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, he has water. There's a bowl with water. You can see it on the steps here. I always keep it full. He always has water. Minas is cool with him, yeah. Minas doesn't care. So my theories are like, is that Pete was probably part of a litter of cats, like in a barn or something. And then because he's a dude, he was probably pushed out because a lot of male cats don't get along. So he was probably pushed out from that pack because he's not shipped. So he probably never had any medical care at all, honestly. That's my theory. But I mean, he's a sweet guy. He's a sweet guy. You wouldn't believe how skittish he was in the beginning. Like me petting him now this soon. I think he was just really hungry the first time. He's this really hungry boy. Meow. Wow, wow, wow. He's very talkative too. Huh? You need shade? Hi, Pete. Hi, Pete. Wow, wow. He talks a lot. You burp. Burp. You good, Pete? He has some sticky stuff on him, on his paw and on his back. I don't know. There's some plant goo. Pete. Hi, Pete. Go for a goose. Pete. He didn't used to chill like this either. This is a newer development. Where does he go in the winter months? We don't know. I don't know how old he is. Last winter he was probably out, honestly. I am not gonna let him be outdoors this winter, chat. We basically have a deadline to find him a new house this winter, or before winter. If winter comes and he's still homeless, I mean, I'm obviously taking him in, you know? We'll just have to quarantine him or something. Beat. I wonder if I can show him what I've done for him without scaring him too much. This is for you, Pete. Pete. Sir? Ugh. Bang. Pete, sir? Welcome. Oh, is that nice? This is for you, Pete. Yeah. Look at it. Is it nice? He loves the house. Come. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Come. Pete. Meow. Sit down. Cats, am I right? Who's got a nice belly? You do. Yeah. You do got a nice belly. Classic. Hi, Minnie. Ploppies. I do like a ploppies. Speak Danish to him? Well, I usually try to speak Swedish to him. Pete? Talar du svenska, Pete? Nej, vad fan. Ja, lilla Pete. Lilla Pete. Goosey Pete. Goosey Pete. He's admiring the woodwork. I'm having some more food. Minus! Hey! Meanwhile, fucking Minus is on the kitchen counters. Good snacking, Pete. Don't mind me, I was just gonna ASMR. I see a lot of sores on his neck there. I can't. Hey, Mimi. Dude, Mina just came outdoors and they just look at each other. They're like, whatever. Yeah. Mina's come. He do be crunching. That's nice. I'm glad he showed up. Not Pete. And he went inside. Look at this dude. Pete, det är inte lov. Pete, det är inte lov. Ut med dig. Nej. Du kan inte bo här ända. Nej. Oh. You see that? Mimi. Minus is under the couch. I don't know if you see her. Pete. So she's laying down like flat on the floor. She doesn't care. They're friendly. Let Pete move in. He's unvaccinated, man. It's not because I'm evil that he's not allowed inside. It's because he's not vaccinated. And cats have a lot of transmissible diseases. So if he comes from like a place where there's a bunch of cats and none of them are vaccinated, that's kind of a huge problem. So. Hell yeah, Pete, don't enter this woke house, brother. Pete, are you singing to Minus? That's cute. Do you hear him? Alright, my camera and my phone are dying. And I'm dying because I still haven't had fucking food. Oh. Lord have mercy on my belly. Vill du ha mer food? Ja, ska du ha mer? Du kan få mer. Pik! Ja. Vad heter det? Mjau. 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 He's cute, man. I do like him a lot. Like, if he just keeps hanging out here over the coming months, he might just move into my heart, okay? But I will first try to find him a house. There's also the possibility of having Nim's mom adopt him. We haven't introduced them yet, but we want to. That would be very nice, wouldn't it? That way we would know where he is. I ran out of hand soap. Any French in chat? Whenever I'm in France, I go to Leclerc and I buy like a bunch of these. So that I have refills. Hello, Minnie. Why, we're spilling over. Whoops. That's too much soap. Baby. Camille's also needs food. Minus. Vill du ha lite mat? Kom då. Mini, mini, minus. Mini, mini, minus. Mini, mini, mini. Varsågod. Oh. Very picky about hand soap scents. Same. This one is called Soft Almond, whatever. It's nice. Very subtle, this brand. I washed this board already. Yeah, it's all sudsy. Oh my lord, I don't even know what I'm supposed to cook after all this. Same, I bought 3 big bottles of like 1 liter bottles of Solo, and I don't think I've gone through one of them yet in a year. Crazy how long they last. Sailor Moon, sweet. I think I just have shrimp laying around. Are you telling me I shrimp fried this rice? Ugh. On one hand, like, I'm hungry, but on the other hand, I have no appetite. Explain? Like, I am hungry, but there's nothing I can think of that's like, that I want to eat. Very annoying. But I know I need food. Hit the JoJo? I don't want to hit the JoJo. You fucking hit the JoJo. Yeah, maybe I'm just too hot and stressed for appetite. getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Meeny, meeny, meenish. A meeny, meeny, weenish. Meeny, meeny, meenish. There's a meenish. Meeny, meeny, meenish. A meeny, meeny, meenish. Meeny, meeny, weenish. Meeny, meeny, meenish. Meeny, meeny, meenish. You guys ever just sing to your pets? Is anyone else like this? Like, how do you not? Is a more realistic question. Ever had a pet? That's a shame. You gotta sing to your pet, and you have to give them 5 million names. So this is Minus. It's also Weenus. It's also Mimi. It's also Mimis. It's also... I think those are 4 main names. It's also Bybis. Of course it's Bybis. Bybis is a very important name. Because she is, after all, just a Bybis. How the fuck is this stacked? Bybie, Bybie, Bybis. Bybie, Bybie, Mimi. Mimi, Mimi, Bybis. Man, I didn't get post service today. I ordered deworming meds for her because she's got fucking worms in her butt again. But then the fucking post doesn't come on Saturdays. So now she's gonna have worms in her butt until Monday. Poor cat. Oh, wow. See you, repeat. Wow. Okay. I think he's calling for Apollo. He does that a lot. He talks to our cats a lot. Like, that's how we even discovered Pete in the first place. Because he was yelling at Apollo. Do you hear him? Pete? I think he's calling Apollo. Where is Apollo? Maybe he's out here. Apollo! Apollo! I don't see him. Bloopy, bloopy, wumpy, Venus, Venus, Venus. Venus, Venus, Venus. Another pan. Please tell Mr. Nim that he's a soy boy since I can't tell him myself personally today. I will, of course, remember this Baldur's Bulle and make sure that I do tell him in person that he is a soy boy. Of course I will. Beaners, wieners, penis. Wieners, wieners, wieners. Winning! Wieners, you stay winning! Do you see her? She do the scritchy scratch. Look at the Venus. And she's upside down. Weenie. Oh, you're the weenie. Oh, you're the weenie. Oh, yo, yo. cats be like. Cute cat. Thank you, cat poop eater. That means a lot coming from you. She's sniffing the camera. Weenie, weenie, weenie. I don't know where Apollo is. Sounded like an hour ago. He's not indoors. But I did give him, I put sunscreen on him, so sunscreen! So he can be out. I'm sorry for my sink, chat. I can't. What am I supposed to do? Weenie, weenie, what you do, weenie? What you do, weenie? Wee, weenie. What's that on your face? Mimi, what is this? What's this on your face? What's this? Stuff. Oosh. Good stretch. Was that cute? I couldn't see what that looked like. Hopefully it was cute. Very cute? Fuck yeah. Let's go! Nailed it, Venus. That's why she's Venus and not Linus. You smell me? What do I eat, chat? I need food. I need sustenance to live. What the fuck has happened to this knife? Oh no, I forgot my Coke. It's all water now. Should I eat the rich? Halloumi. I actually have some halloumi. What am I doing with the halloumi though? Oh, that's too heavy. I want heavy foods. Greek salad sounds refreshing. Interesting proposition. I have arugula, I have tomatoes, I have celery, peak, carrots, or I have pre-made fish soup that I can just heat. My money is on the fish soup at this point. Them is out. Should we try rinsing off the pan? I kicked him out because he ruined my pan. He's homeless now. Yeah, but the stains are very much still there. Damn. How is this possible, man? Like, he uses my pan once and he just, like, fucks it up. Wait, he escaped bronze? Why didn't nobody tell me he escaped bronze? I'm not surprised that he's back in it, though. Pete? Hi? Ligger du där och skriker? actually just calling for Apollo. Apollo! I don't know where he is. No wieners. No wieners. He's just lounging outdoors. Just meowing. Okay, it's either coming out slowly or I am seeing things that I wish were there. I think I am, what's that called when you think you're doing something but actually you're eating sugar pills? I am placebo cleaning this pan. That makes total sense. Okay, it got a lot better. It got a lot better. There's definitely a stain, but it got a lot better. I guess the divorce is off, chat. I'll keep him a while longer. You better stop, though. Ruining my pan. It's still stained below. I guess I'll give it the old treatment on a different day. There's a stain, I can see it, but it's a lot better. Could still live in the basement. Yep. Wow. Pizzas, wow. Oh my god, Eric. You are just a drama queen. You just want me to fucking spill the tea on how dirty Nim is. He actually got better at using hand soap after we had the incident. Anyway. Hello, Minnie. I'm not checking, man. Whatever he does in that bathroom is none of my concern, honestly. So it's almost clean here, and now there's just all of this. Oh, Lord. He left strawberries on the counter? They molded. Oh, shit. Moldy strawberries. Maybe they were in there because they were moldy. That's a possibility, too. Very nice house. Thank you very much. I thought so, too. Which is why I bought it. Basically, this is the kind of house you can get if you just sell an apartment in Oslo. You can buy a house in Sweden. That's how that works. Out in the countryside, though, has to be said. We are kind of far away from everything. But I like it that way. What do I need to leave my house for anyway? I'd rather stay home. Chat, I haven't even introduced you to this guy yet. Ugh. Speaking of Le Creuset, look! I have a pot now. It's so new, it still has the fucking tags on it. This was my birthday present. But then I got it in the ugliest shade of blue ever. The royal blue is so ugly. So I exchanged it. Alright, here's the instruction booklet. This is called meringue white or something. It didn't come, or they didn't have it at the store in the shade that I really wanted. And I had already waited 2 months for the exchange. Then I went there in person and I was like, yo, do you still not have the blue one? They're like, no, sorry, there's like a production failure. So I was like, okay, give me the white one. I'm over it. The color I wanted was called, shit, what was it called? Charm at last? Chambray, I think. It's like this really beautiful, like, soft blue. Like oceany. I'm trying to find a picture. I think this one might be in the color that I want. Does that pick up at all? Yeah, it's like this soft, like beautiful blue. Giant ass fly. What am I doing, chat? What is the stream about? I need to do stuff. Right, I have to clean this. Ugh. I can't even cook because everywhere I look, there's just a mess. Wieners. Minnie. Wieners. Hello, Minnie. Hello, Minnie. Who's a little baby? You are a baby. You are a little baby. This is my other cat, Minnie. You're full of stuff. Why are you so messy? She's also stepped into some sticky plant stuff. This is my baby. You're a little baby. You are the baby. You are the baby. You are dirty. Oh my god. Where have you been? You need a shower. You're so cute. You're so cute. She's eepy. Look how eep. She eep. Do a half stretch. No. No stretch. Okay, sorry. I won't do it. I won't do it. Dude, she's full of like, what is this, pollen? She's so grimy. It's like, what is that pet? Keep petting. Keep petting. Pet more. Do a stretch. Do a stretch. I think we already stretched. She's outstretched. I'm gonna put this aside. A problem for a different day. Throw this. Future Yabbe can deal with this pot. I'm not doing it. All right. They even used the tiny little. Very elaborate cooking yesterday. My new deodorant goes upstairs. Boom, boom. This is here. Ay, ay, ay. No, it never ends. It never ends. Should we have some watermelon? I'll have some watermelon after. I'm surprised P doesn't try to come inside more. Usually does. not dishwasher safe. Fuck. I fucking hate when they put stickers on food utensils that leave residue. This one just left a glob of glue. God dang it. Pete! He's peeing again. Hello, Pete. Hi. Hi. Meow. Hey, Pete. Hi. Want to do some see? Hi, Apollo. Come, Apollo. Okay, so Apollo is down the driveway and Pete is up here. So Pete is yelling at Apollo and Apollo is not coming closer. Do you think they had a fight? These cats have drama. Drama. Pete said, what to Apollo? I can't believe this. There's actually shit everywhere. Mass Effect 2 app. I'm honestly considering playing on my computer. I have felt like playing on my computer. I'm so tired. Why did I think I could do everything in one day? What kind of hubris do I have? A lot is the answer. Also, I'll just start my stream and then I'll figure out food as I go. And then 2 hours of tech issues later, food's all but forgotten. And now we're here. Can't order food, you know this. I live in bumfuck nowhere. But at the very least, I'll have a clean kitchen at the end of it. At least a little bit. Sorry that this isn't super interesting content. I figured you would entertain yourselves with the Radio Yabbe and my sporadic yapping. Tried life content. There's a market for that too. Except I should be wearing like a tight, flowery dress and a push-up bra if I want to do it right. Boobs. You guys are summer dress enjoyers too, I suppose? Never met a man who said he didn't like summer dresses. There's just something about it. Oh, and him sent me a video. These pants are basically a dress, if you use your imagination. Okay, that's clean. Nim in a summer dress and push-up bra. Then we're talking. Clean. You love to see it. I just need to deal with this other random. I'm pretty sure these are ADHD's sunglasses. And this is a pantlap. Does that mean he hasn't used it? If there's a... I won't throw that down. Nim the type of guy to go recycle bottles, but then forget to do the money thing after. Classic. I have to throw these out. They were pretty, but they have... It's over. Yeah. You did good, though. Little flowers. Goodbye. Hallo, Winnie. Nej, ikke gå in there. Pantlap. Classic. I will put it in the shopping bag. Smart. Meeny, meeny, weeny. Oh, weeny, weeny, weeny. Wieners, wieners. Weeny, weeny, beaners. Weeny, weeny, beaners. Bara lite för det. Här. Wieners the meaners, meaners the wieners, wieners the meaners. Oh, I'm so tired. These are dry as fuck, but they still look a little bit pretty. I'll keep them a couple more days. Okay, it's looking better. Now there's shit all over this counter again. Oy, oy, oy. What the? That will do. Dude, we need to start like a streamers lost and found. Every time we have guests over, they leave shit. There are plant pots? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to get some. You still haven't fucking made food. Screenshot this and send it to him to scare him. I am making melon. It's coming! My baby. $6 for this melon. It's not too bad. I've seen more expensive melons, but it's a small one. It saved the children, not make the children. If there are no children to save, then we need to make children. This is the only option I see. So let me finish cleaning this side of the kitchen, and then I will be satisfied. And then I will make some food, and then we will play Mass Effect. Deal? Great. Since we already smashed the $500 goal for today, I'm not gonna bother with the crowd control stuff until tomorrow. So there will be more ways to raise money than to directly donate, chat. So I would actually suggest that you keep your monies for today. Let's say that we're satisfied with today. And then keep your monies until we do art auction and also crowd control. Which is basically, if you want to sabotage me while I play games, that's what you can do. Scratch up 500 for a friend. That's fucking funny. Yes, Sarlacc. So I have a whole brief that I can show you, but I don't remember the numbers on the top of my head. Who is surprised? But so it's going to Save the Children, right? Save the Children is one of the most reputable fundraising organizations there is. And this particular fundraiser that we are collecting money for this time around is called Survive to 5. It's dealing with a lot of typical child illnesses and also malnutrition, starvation, things like that. Because if a child survives until it's 5 years old, statistically, the chances of survival until adulthood go up exponentially. It's the age before 5 that's the most risky for a baby, a toddler. So that's where this time around the money will focus on. So it deals primarily with malnutrition and starvation in war zones or in drought, stuff like that. It also medicates kids that have diarrhea, other easily preventable diseases that are deadly. It deals with that. It also deals with vaccinations, I believe. I think that's also part of the Survive to 5 campaign. I have a brief upstairs. I'll give you the sales pitch closer if you want. But yeah, it's called Survive to 5. Because if you make it to 5, your chances are pretty darn good. But until then, it's dicey. Yes, I know that Save the Children are active in Palestine, but I'm not entirely sure if Survive to 5 is directly in there. But Save the Children are. I'm using this dish soap. So I only find this in Norway. I buy this in bulk in Norway and I bring it to Sweden. It's called Salo. I don't know if you can find this outside of Norway. If you can, it's probably called something else, because this is produced in Norway. Developed and produced in Norway since 1951. Yeah. Maybe you can order it online somehow. Lemon Salo? I don't like the smell of lemon Salo. Keep cleaning, Yabbe. No stopping. Only cleaning. Creators for Palestine is up at 1.6 mil now. That's crazy. Like, at this rate, there are so many people that care, and so many people like siding with Palestine and all this, because how could you not? How are we not closer to a resolution here? Isn't that sad? Like how much power these evil fucks have? It's scary. Hamas are terrorists? When you see videos of like a 10-year-old boy crying over his younger sibling's dead body, like, boom, you just made another fucking Hamas warrior. Like, where did you think they came from? How do you think they got there? Do you think they came from, like, overseas to go be terrorists? The way I see it is kind of like a last line of defense situation, you know? Like, desperation breeds desperation. And now we are here. Also, Hamas was initially, like, fucking funded by Israel, so there's also that. No, I'm not defending them. Of course I'm not defending them. But I think it's naive to expect them to be the ones to stop the violence first, when they were not the ones that started, you know? Like, we gotta be real. Like, let's treat this like a kindergarten fight. How are we yelling at the guy that's been bullied and is not fighting back? I don't know. Hamas does not equal Palestine. Of course not. But, like, Israel is as actively contributing to more fighters being made every time they, like, go in again. I don't have a fucking perfect solution to this either. But I know that Netanyahu is a war criminal. I blame Netanyahu more than I blame Hamas at this point, I'm just saying. Anyway, we don't have to get into all that. I think we're pretty much on the same page here, chat. No point fighting a wall. Yes, that more and more countries are agreeing now that if Netanyahu ever, like, places a foot in their countries, he will get arrested. So at least they're that. At least he's getting cut off from all his fucking buddies overseas. But then again, America actually has clearance to invade Hague if anyone arrests Netanyahu. That's funny as fuck. How did we get here? America's fucking gonna invade the Netherlands? I'd love to see it. Why is America gobbling Israel balls so hard? Like, still? Like, after all this? Like, wake the fuck up, sheeple? I don't know, it's frustrating to watch. It's very frustrating to watch. It's of course, it's money. It always comes down to fucking money. There's a lot of people benefiting from wars, chat. A lot of weapons manufacturer, a lot of weapon shippers, a lot of, you know, the whole infrastructure for war is probably one of the most profitable, like, industries you get into. Religion? I think religion is more of just like the fucking smoke and mirrors at this point. Any actual religious person would not be okay with just, like, bombing kids. I don't know. Like, I don't buy it. How the fuck do you call yourself a pious person, but then you go bomb some kids? Like, that's fucking weird. I don't think religion has anything to do with it. This is just trash. You just left trash here. Interesting. Anyway. Israel insignificant, do you say? Oh, not at all. They have a very long friendship, USA and Israel. No. They are buddies. They're buddies. Pete? Hello. see? He's just meowing. Yeah, I don't think it's a religion thing, because they're, not at the heart of it. People get brainwashed by news media? Yeah, for sure. It's easier to just kind of accept a narrative that you've been told your whole life. It's easier to just go along with it than to have to rethink it all from the start. That's the problem. It's way more comfortable to just stick to what you know. And I think a lot of people do that. It's very uncomfortable to find out that what you've been believing for most of your life happens to not be true. Like, that's devastating. So of course people are gonna like not want to look. And just accept the narrative that's most comfortable for them. Yeah, because a lot of people equate being against what Israel is doing to hating Jews, which is like such a leap. And is also why this like whole discourse has been derailed so many times. And like, this has nothing to do with just hating Jews, you know? But people go there because then you go, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. And then you're like, oh, okay, so you agree then with Israel, you know? It's like this weird like catch-all. Very annoying. Who's banned? Bacchus just got permabanned after a heated discussion about politics? Uh-oh. Whoops. He keeps getting permabanned. How does somebody get permabanned so often? Like, do you never learn? Wait, Bacchus is a Nazi? Hold on. Hold the phone. Excuse me? That escalated quickly. I'm gonna need to see some screenshots before I just believe that. I mean, dude, speaking from experience, getting banned doesn't mean that you're automatically evil. But if you're discussing politics in an offline chat, you're pretty much asking for a permaban at that point. I want one of those fancy garlic presses that you can just flip inside out and clean. This is so annoying. Yeah, Metras, you're a pervert and a danger to society, okay? Please. I'm glad you reformed. I'm also reformed, of course. They're a scam? Why are you pogging if they are a scam? Peek! My brother got one for Christmas and I got so jealous. Yeah, not this kind. This is some stupid antiquated shit. It has too many like nooks. And this is like too small for me to clunk my brush in there. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Womp. How come nobody perfected a garlic press? Yeah, I usually chop them. I usually chop them when I cook because I don't want to clean the garlic press. But Nim likes using the press instead. So here we are. How do we get this out? Monk. Dishwasher. That would be easier. It would actually take me 1 hour. To be fair, I've been yapping. This would probably have been like a 25-minute job top if I wasn't yapping and getting distracted. This is the Yabbe show. I do be yapping. It is what it is. This bowl is cracking and falling apart. But I'm gonna fucking use this bowl until it actually gets destroyed. Yes, I have a washing machine. Do you put metal and wood in the washing machine? Because that's how you fuck shit up. Stop asking me if I have a dishwasher. Damn. Special brush. It is what it is. I be cleaning. Okay. Surely now and then. There's a bag of trash here. Being trashes. In my brain. Such a random song. My feet are killing me. This is while I clean while cooking. So true. But this was Nim cooking me dinner last night. So I'm dealing with the repercussions. Yeah, that's true. Lord have mercy. Mercy on my soul. Fuck, man, I'm wasting soap. Or soap. Soap. Died for nothing. Why is there a random sponge? Home stretch. Definitely rewarding myself with some watermelon after this. I've earned it. There are little cat paws here. That's so strange. Why would there be cat prints on my kitchen counter, princess? Princess, what is my Discord princess doing on the kitchen counters? And then, last but not least, the sinks. The fucking annoying part about having this kind of countertop, so you have to dry it after you clean it, or you just leave streaks everywhere. Oh, Lord. You ever wash your sinks? People don't wash their sinks. That pisses me off. How do you suppose things get clean in the sink if the sink isn't clean? Yeah, they get gross. Oh my god, I had a black sink once. That shit was annoying. It always looked dirty. It was so hard to make it, like, keep it looking nice. You'd be surprised, man. A lot of people don't fucking clean the sink. Are y'all just gossiping about Bacchus now and I can't even click the links? This is fucked up. I want to gossip too. Yeah, permit. Again, I think? It does not feel like the first time that Bacchus has been banned. And then you clean the sink too. Now, fucking faucet. Everything shall be cleaned. From Twitch, yeah, not my chat. It didn't happen here, so that's why I don't know what the goss is about. Beep. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, thanks! He said, what about Rosie O'Donnell? What the fuck? I know. I'm so curious. What if you just make it rhyme? I'm done! Not yet. I still have to fucking dry all this shit. What's the difference between the two sinks? Absolutely nothing. They're the same sink, just two of them. I feel like I would much rather have one of those small ones and then one big one. I don't like the sink setup. This is not what I would have picked. But you know, it's very far down my list of emergencies. But ugly for 4. Oh, whoa. That was a lot. Okay. Unnecessary. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that word either. Silly Bacchus. Such a demeaning thing to call a woman, though. Oh yeah, that's true. I will buy a Polaroid camera just for this. Oh, my bowl is cracking. Oh no, my bowl. It's broken. Welp. Can save your money, perhaps. Bub, listen. Just take out a loan, go to Vegas, put it all in red, and you will be debt-free. Trust me, bro. Isn't this cup cute? I just bought it the other day in the store while I felt sorry for myself. I was like, you know what will make me feel better? Buying this cup. It's a thermos cup. It did make me feel better in the moment. That's also my financial advice. If you're sad, just buy things until you are less sad. You eat things? Yeah, I tried that at one point in my life. And then my bunad didn't fit one year. And then I decided to no longer do that. I feel like I should cook something after all this work. Just go play. Play Mass Effect. Clank. Okay, it's still a little bit stained here, but it did get a lot better. I guess we're cool for now. There's like a weird something going on the oven here too, on the stove top. I think, how hot do I have it? I cooked something too hard. Who let him cook? Didn't only ruin the pan, he ruined the stove top. How is that possible? Ay, ay, ay. Probably the heat. Yeah, I don't ever do that pan on maximum heat because it doesn't have that fucking Teflon bullshit, right? Things actually get burnt in this pan, so you can't do max heat. I guess Nim missed the memo. Floop. Need new flowers. I was thinking maybe I would pick flowers outside because there's so many pretty flowers right now. Okay, I deserve food now. Fuck, I pissed myself again. Yes, look how clean everything is. It's so clean. Hello, miss. Oof. Fuck, I need to respond. I need to go up. I don't know. Hold on, I'll talk to you upstairs, chat. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Thank you for $10, Huckley. There's a lot of donuts I missed today. I need to respond on Discord about the auction tomorrow. If I use my Twitch to make the thing, then surely my email would be my Twitch email, no? Let's see, my account. Okay, it's this email. Okay, great. Ah, lost my control. I do have a VHS player. You jelly? Hold on, I have to do stuff for the auction tomorrow, chat. Give me a second. Every time I don't know what my postcode is. Upload a driver's license or government ID? The only one I have on my computer is my French national ID card. This should work. That's good enough. Are you over the age of 18? Yes. Myth. Okay, let's hope that this works. All right. Cool. $900 raised, chat. Freak. You know there's 4 more days, right? Alright, I'm going downstairs. Yabbe, out. Yabbe, in. It's a different site. Yeah, you're not donating to me directly. But you can wait, Fianton, because I'm also doing art stuff, and I'm also doing crowd control, which is, it's like, you know, remember that card game? What was that called? Streamer Loots. It's like Streamer Loots, but honestly better, I think. If you want like more active stuff. I would say we're good with donos today. We're good. There's a big ass flying thing here. I can't reach this window. My arms are too small. Yeah. I got it. Leave. Idiot. Oh, that worked. Sometimes you have to yell at people. Okay, food. Quickly, what do I eat? Hey, miss. It's time to cook, miss. It's so freaking clean here now. Finally. Beans on toast. No. No smågröna. The rock outside? It's a nice rock. Ew, a mosquito is trying to bite my phone. You motherfucker. Where's paper? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm scared. Can't even see it. You can't even see it. There's a fucking mosquito. Motherfucker. No! I thought I got it. It's right there. It's on the wall. Oh, fast motherfucker. I lost it. Fuck, I lost it. Yeah! It found me. Oh, this is the worst part. This is the worst part. I have to wait for him to come close again. Do I get the chopsticks? I don't hear it. You're being very pathetic right now. Damn. I'm just trying to do survival stuff. It's there! It's too high for me to reach. Come bite me. Come have my luscious lady hand. Ah! How? It escaped. How can it escape? Damn it. Give up. It's in your hair. Don't see that. My hair has been air drying in a hat and then in a cap and then in a bun. A tragedy. Make food, woman. Yeah, but my hair though. I want to talk about my hair first. And look for the mosquito that he fucked off. I should close this door. I've noticed I have to angle my arm away when I do arms up, or you will just see into my t-shirt. That's why I'm turning around, if you were wondering. There were a lot of clips of me building the computer wearing this t-shirt. And I was like, why are there so many clips? And then I realized, because every time I did this and the camera was on the floor, you could see my armpit. So people were fucking clipping all day because you could glimpse my armpit. I'm like, what's wrong with people, man? I was like, another random computer clip of me building computer. What's that about? Yay. Alright, what if I just heat some soup and then chop some watermelon? And we call it a day. Very fun cooking, I know. And then I'll eat the fucking pickle for dessert. Full circle, baby. Where's my French fish soup? Here. A French fish soup. Armpit clips where? I guess you don't typically see armpits all that often, huh? So maybe it's it becomes so exciting because it's so secret and taboo. It's like, in the olden days, like ankles. Ankles are like, ooh, an ankle. You know? See, if you tell me you don't want to see my armpits, I'm just going to believe that you want to see my armpits even more. It is what it is. Yeah, but I got good armpits now. Alright, shall we chop some melon? There's a subreddit for Taylor Swift's armpits. Oh, they're probably feasting too. Because she probably has a lot of clips. What if I cut up half a melon and then put it in a box, and then I would just get the box out and chomp some melon? I think that's a good idea. Yeah, how did you know that, Gemper? And I know you're a Swiftie fan, but This is very specific information that you have. A friend told me. One of my friends sent me a link. Hiya! How do you cut a melon with the least damage possible? Melons are scary. Whoa! Okay, this one was easy. Boom. Shakalaka. Oh, that's a nice melon. Taylor Swift is not even hot. You are just contrarian. Taylor Swift is hot. Yeah, mid. That supermodel? Mid. My waifu is prettier. My waifu would never have real sweat glands and menstruation. My waifu eats food so clean that she doesn't even need to menstruate. You know, that's what you sound like. She's good looking, but not my type. That's a completely different story. That's fair. But calling someone not beautiful because they're not your type, you know, that's not fair either. Choppy chop. Melon. I am building this house. I made this. I'm so tired. I'm so excited to sit down soon and just game a little bit. Oops, I got melon on my shirt. Might even fuck around and have one beer, chat. I earned it. Nah, actually, I don't want one. Never mind. I'm just thirsty, I think. Drinking during charity? Yeah. What's the problem? Well, having one beer does not equal getting drunk, of course. Not getting drunk for a charity. For you? Yeah, but... yeah. I'm not white girl wasted. I am economically drinking. This melon is room tempered. In case you were wondering. think I would prefer it cold. So let's pop it in the fridge. Malone! Stop sexualizing my rock. Trash. And then some cling film. Am I out? No. I used to be the fruits and vegetables chief when I was working at a grocery store. I have bagged and cut so many melons in my life. Every summer, I would just be stuck. Just like that. I would be stuck. My lung does not want to tell that story. It's not even that important. Never mind then, I won't say. Oh, it's fucked here at the end. God, I hate cling wrap. Ugh. Oh, come on, you bitch. I don't guess. I got it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Unnecessary plastic? How the fuck else do you preserve a melon? Because these don't keep if I don't wrap it. You gotta eat it. A whole melon in one sitting? It's very ambitious. Ooh, Babybel. A Babybel in my pocket for dessert. Dinner is served! Fucking finally, eh? Breakfast. And I'm gonna leave the dishes for Nim. Hee hee hee. Just kidding, I won't. I did rinse it out though. Schmack. Whack. Spoon. Okay, I'm gonna take this upstairs first. Once I tried to take up a bowl of soup and something else in my hands, and it didn't end very well. Since then, I have learned to respect a bowl of soup. Soup. It's so fucking hot upstairs. I was only planning on streaming for 1 more hour, but at this point, we might as well stream longer, huh? I just need some food. Dude, the opposite of Yabbe. Yabbe said she would stream longer. Equals Yabbe. Come on, man. You pre-typed that shit. I might ask you. Oh, here they are. Ugh. We built this city on rock and roll. I'm so tired. I think I'm not tired. I think I'm just hungry. All right, let me just grab all the tools. Hi, Lumpis. He's eating Pete's food. Lunkies, that's for Pete. Oh, well. Plunkylus, plunkylus. Hi, Bloopy. Hey. Lunky, lunky. Vert. What was that noise? What's that noise? Okay. Fuck me, I have a giant pickle. I'm taking the pickle upstairs. Pickle. Okay, is that a pickle in your pocket? Or just happy to see me?